Okay. Let's get started. Alright, last time we did a bunch of quests. This time is no different. We do a bunch of quests. Okay. Alright, might you be the blades that Zozeneth has enjoined to wage battle at our side? I'm Guy Nogan. I've been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy is broken into several small groups in an apparent attempt at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. Easy. It's gonna be so easy.
No rest for the wicked.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. You're mine.
Okay, whoa. What is going on? Mia died instantly, like... Kajar is going down.
I'm really feeling
It's just a couple of Marnocks, dude. I mean, I know neither of you are really, like, built yet, but still.
To them. Hey,
Thanks.
no sleep.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Fighting. Shadows, alright. Knock. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Mirage. Let's buff up. Just
I know what to do.
heal me, please.
Yeah, she's just getting beat up right now.
More coming.
Me first.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Faced Mechon, okay.
Got your game on. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Die high.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I'm shocked that connected.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Take the
Okay, I tried keeping Mia alive as long as possible.
Heal me.
Sorry. Look at that.
I was gonna lay into him
With
anyway.
melee attack. Slash. This got your name.
Boom, boom, boom.
We got company. Shadow strike.
Doug's only alive because I actually gave him stuff. Well, more so the fact that he's a tank. I didn't really give him armor, but you know, whatever. The enemy has concentrated its forces for an attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Okay. No need to say that you're repeating it. You kind of said the same thing like 10 times over, but...
Do this the hard way.
Deploying field. Time to hit the edge.
My march. Also no
Deploying field. Time
None of them are moving.
I require you.
Flying shield.
Alright, screw it.
I have the upper ground.
We're just gonna
Deploying field. Titan in the edge.
go a little overkill on these guys.
Lock this. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Karate.
Careful, more coming. Careful, more coming.
All right, screw the stealth.
Careful, more coming.
Oh, I thought I was targeting that other one. Alright.
Deploying field. Titan in the edge.
Whoa, whoa, where are you going? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother then.
Deploying field. Titan in the edge.
Follow up with melee attacks.
I was gonna lay into a
Shadow strike. Die high.
Deploying field. Titan in the edge.
Okay. Then Gajar, get off your ass and start helping.
This one's got your name on
Deploying field. Titan in the edge.
it. More of them. Time for some
Man.
heavy armor. A little carrier hospital.
Let's get rid of this Mortifall, just because nobody actually invited that guy.
Careful, more coming. Deploying field. You got it.
I'm in a good position.
I don't want that harass spell to blow up and me have to go get another.
Titan in the edge.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Oh, come on, let me in. That'd be such a nice and easy spot to park my skill. Okay, I actually kind of lost my way. Alright, there we go. Had a moment. Don't mind if I stomp on you guys. Did you miss running through this cave over and over? I sure did. It was my favorite thing to do. Well, he was here for a second. Glad to see we both survived. You have done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under Ganglion control right now. I fear we were lax in bracing for a Ganglion attack. We let the distance from here to Sylvalum make us complacent. In that respect, your stealing those plans has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of the schematics should allow us to learn even more of the Ganglion's technology and strategy. But I swear now to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We had no intention of deigning to use Ganglion weapons from the outset, of course. But you have done so much for us, and I did not want to be you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I reaffirm the Rothians' promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the Ganglion. It's been a day. Farewell, brave one. Alright, we got a new file. I think it's of one we already have, so it's either going to be an upgraded or downgraded version. I could be wrong on that. But guess we'll find out here. I did play the game a bit earlier today. Not so much so that I got to level 60 off screen, but enough where I felt like I at least got a little bit of stuff. Again, couldn't go too far with it. I believe we did unlock a new weapon that I didn't show on screen. Might have been Dragoon Lance. It's a nice beam damage weapon. Inflicts beam resist down, so really nice to get that on screen. Just in case. Barrage Cloak. Deus Crusher, Drone Storm. Yeah, I think it was that. Alright. Next thing. Let's pay Murderess a visit since she's kind of out of the way. Since she's out of the way, I kind of want to get it out of the way, you know? Don't look so surprised, Zenith, and close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true, even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. What do you think I should be? I should only pet purebred cats. Stray cat would just make me lonely. They're always wandering off somewhere, and when you come home, they're gone. You can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That would be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Alright. Cool. The manservant? That's what it got from that conversation? Only the manservant bit? Oh, this one's on the man-on ship. Nope. Oh, this is with Lynn. I don't want to do this yet, anyway. I kind of want to do Elma and Lynn's at the end of the game. Like one final conversation with them before the finale. Let's talk to Celica. Just kind of getting the people who want cats out of the way. More than anything. Do these have collision? They do. Wow. No wonder they're not being sold. The collision cars? Like, come on, who wants them? What a surprise to cross paths with you here, Zenith. I hope you're doing well. I most certainly have. I was just exploring the commercial district when I happened across this cat. It was so cute, I couldn't help but follow it. But that led me to here. The craftsmanship on this cat is truly exceptional. Wow. I couldn't believe it when Lynn told me that it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eye as well as touch, and it's as moody and mischievous as a live cat. Yes, just as we look slightly different from humans, so did our cats differ slightly from yours. It is certainly a stunning and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds were so far apart, as you know, and yet they were home to two species as similar as yours and mine, as well as two cute cat-like species. Cat in the cradle. I'm glad I asked about that instead of asking about Rock. Like, I feel like she shouldn't only focus on Rock being in her life. She's done a lot for Rock, yeah, but like, she deserves to talk about something different. This stupid lobster.
Listen.
And I'll do one more. I'll do Gwyn. Cheeto. Pyra, you've gone blue. Gwyn with Matthias.
This is it.
Funny running into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Irina. But the lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so I'm just waiting for her to finish. Shouldn't be too long now. Is this coinciding with her heart-to-heart where she wants to buy Gwyn a gift? A present? What? So, yeah, today isn't any sort of special day, and I don't have any reason to give her one, so, yeah, I think she would find that pretty suspicious. But I have been thinking that I might use my share of our next assignment reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba Industries? What do you think? Ring! Seriously? That's moving a bit fast, don't you think? Oh, even know if I have enough money, I'd have to buy a matching set of rings, right? I wonder if instead of buying a pre-made one, I could make one out of resources mined through Frontier Nav. What resource should I use? Maybe Dawnstones or Everfreeze ore? Lieutenant's coming back out. Oh, well, I've got to go. Hope we could work together on a mission soon. The matchmaker. You know, all I said was just get a ring. I didn't say propose. You can give a ring without it being a proposal, dude. I think you just kind of gave into your wants there. Gwyn's great. You know what? We could get Hope done too while we're right over here. I know I keep saying maybe one more over and over again, but they're so close by, and I've been slacking on heart-to-hearts. This entire game I've been slacking on them, so... Okay, let's see. So my first advisory session was about the Prone's cultural heritage. The next concerned the Orpheus food reserves, followed by the Nopon discussing their special education program. Oh, Zenith, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was a little preoccupied with my own thoughts. It's okay if you didn't notice me, I'm kinda consumed by Gajarg's breast. I've been awfully busy lately, now that I have xenoforms coming to speak with me as well. Visit your pet? You're probably right. Some of these issues will take a fair amount of time to fix, and some are certainly more urgent than others. I should prioritize the ones that are the most urgent, followed by those which can be solved quickly. Thank you for the advice. Being able to organize it all like that makes me feel a little bit better. While I have you here, can I tell you something? As you know, we humans have received a great many benefits from our unions with the xenoforms. I would like to repay them all for the knowledge and technology that they've given us. By talking with them, I've come to learn a lot about their ways, and also taught them about ours. The closer our peoples become, the better the world we can create together. I firmly believe that. You in particular have become especially popular with the xenoforms, and while I want to continue being of help to you, I'd also like to see what I can accomplish by myself. I'm really excited to show you what I can do. Just you wait and see. Day by day. What the? Slacker. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on here.
Great.
So, Langra. She is truly gone. How powerless I am. Hmm? Yes, stranger? Are you a blade, perhaps? Please, I beg of you, do not look at me. My very existence is a mark of shame upon my family. It would not be right to speak of this to an outsider, but no, this is not the time for keeping up appearances. I hear that you blades are all formidable warriors. In that case, I would beg a boon of you. Will you bring my sister back to me? I am called Zolangra. My older sister is Zozazi. Left New LA in order to slay the ganglion assassin who claimed the lives of our brothers. She is strong, my sister, stronger even than most Rothians, which is to no idle boast. But this killer she faces is a monster of even greater power. All who have encountered this assassin have paid with their lives, my 3 elder brothers included. As such, his appearance is known to no one. All we have are the results of his frightful strength. The dastard has made a career of gleefully cutting down Rothians at the ganglion's behest. If my sister is not stopped, she will meet the same end that my brothers did, and vengeance will be none the closer. Please, brave blade, you must calm the rage within Zozazi and bring her back to the city. I beg you to save the last princess of the House of Zo. Sure. Thank you. Though it shames me greatly to say it, the fate of my house lies entirely in your hands. My sister departed after hearing that the killer whom she seeks had been sighted entering the ant's nest in Oblivia. I ask that you find her before the bright flame of her life is extinguished. It was cited that he was entering Oblivia, yet nobody knows what he looks like. Then how'd you know it was him going into Oblivia? Oh, on the very edge, huh? Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay. The whole boom. Oh.
Nice one, guys.
I was about to say, I swear if I hear freaking drone beams going off, I'm going to punch whoever launched them. Except Mia, she's exempt. Why have you come here, human? I'm busy. State your business or be on your way. His concern comes from a place of kindness, but I will not be moved by the words of a weakling. If you wish for me to listen, go to the Jer Fortress and slay Siphon Kamiva and Vanitas Cider, and move swiftly. I will not abide here long. Further discussion can continue after you are done. All the way over there? She made it look like she was going for the fortress directly in front of her. I was like, you know, she'd go to the fortress that's closest to her, and then no. I have a time limit on this? Okay.
Time to gain the edge.
I'll rip you apart. Yeah, baby.
Deploying
Bring it to
field.
the knees.
Time to gain the edge. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Okay. And then all the way back.
Sure. We can do this the hard way.
You know what? I'm suddenly not interested in this thing. Bye.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Cool. Alright then. Got a bit of a mess in my floor right now just because I'm running out of room on my desk for things. I've got to clean up, but like... It's hard to clean up things that are very fragile that you don't actually have a location to put them in. I have so many cards, and I do have some binders. And I don't have a binder for every single set that I own yet, but I've got a bunch of binders. Now I just need to find a good place to put those binders. Have you slain Siphon Kamiva and Vanitas Cider? I see, it seems Langra did not send a total amateur. You should serve as a suitable warm-up before my fight with the Ganglion assassin. Draw your weapon. If you would drag me back home, you must do so by force. Do not hold back, for the last princess of House Zoe will not be easily tamed. Okay. You show spirit, but do not think you can stop me. I shall not lose to you or him. And until I have justice for my fallen brothers, I will not be defeated. Yeah, okay.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Such a beast.
Look at that. This one's got your name on it.
And burp, 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 burp. How do you like being launched?
Open fire.
That was probably the most embarrassing moment of her life for her. No, this is not possible. I lost? You, who are you? You fight with the strength of my brothers and perhaps more. You think I will die? But no, you speak the truth. At my present level of skill, I could not hope to defeat the one who cut down all my brothers. Is that really the truth of it? But I will not give up, I cannot. I shall train and grow strong enough to crush him and you. I will return home for now, human, but one day vengeance will be mine. And not just upon him, I will carve all of the ganglion limb from limb. I'll do it. I tend to take vengeance for people.
You've got to hear this. Listen.
Finally done.
Thank you, warrior. It is because of you that Zazie returned home safely. I must confess, I am impressed to hear that you bested her in single combat. Were my brothers still alive, I am certain they would have welcomed you as both friend and rival. Wherever they now rest, I'm sure they are pleased to hear it. I too must work hard to become a warrior worthy of their acceptance. I shall strive to reinvent myself as a warrior fit to protect my sister and avenge my brothers. I ask that you accept this in the meantime as heartfelt thanks from the House of Zoe. Simple enough. Stopped her from getting killed. Okay.
You've got to hear this.
92% of Oblivia. That's crazy. And I see that. I see that. See that. You cannot hide from me. last I saw a passing conversation about the lobster. If you see any stuffed lobsters around, keep your distance. The rumor is they're actually bombs. So people are learning of what they actually are. Who's telling them? Okay. I'll do this next mainly because I've been very intrigued with the white gold stuff. Because they actually have had this go on for a bit, so maybe we can change around our members a little bit. Only a little, and I don't want to lose our Skell users right now, and I don't want to reassign just yet. Who currently is Lin Li Ku. We'll have Hope. Get that Hope and Doug duo going. Missions, Gold Rush. Damn, I really don't remember where the entrance to this place is. Right here. Never mind. Hi, Adolphus. Yes, businessman. Hello, how's business? Quite excellent, I should think, or it's about to be at any rate. Now let's have those keys you've collected. That's not a key, but what of the others? You have the other 3, do you not? Is something wrong? Your contract was to gather all 4 of the keys. You have them, yes? Please give the other 3 to me. A moment, master. What is it? I have learned something of critical importance about this person. Let's hear it. It concerns the 4 keys you seek, damn. It seems this person held 3 of them from the very beginning. But how is that possible? It means that the one responsible for stealing the keys from the Celeste 3, the one who murdered your comrade Fosdyke, and the others stands before you now. Ah. So was he just left out of the whole deal? What? Greed makes the most clever liars. If it weren't for you, that white gold would already be mine. Now it is your turn to be murdered for those keys. Not necessary, master. I already have them in my possession. Excellent work, Gabue. But wait, if you already have them, you must have known this blade was in possession of the keys when you first brought them to me. That is correct, and it would appear everything's gone according to your plan. I apologize for keeping it from you until now, master. It doesn't matter. As long as I have all 4 keys, nothing else matters. You seem confused, my good blade. Yes, the 4th key, of course. It's been in my possession this whole time. Withholding that bit and telling you to find before was just a bit of insurance. Though it did mean having Gabue send you on a ridiculous wild goose chase for a fake key I passed on to some blade sap. Okay. Now that the keys are ours, we have no further need for our friend here. You may dispose of them. As you wish. I literally have your prince in my party.
Cover up. Refuge.
Hello.
Use melee attacks next.
Leave it to me.
Well,
Easy peasy.
now let me in. You certainly are strong, but I no longer have a reason to risk my life here. Farewell. Alright. She just abandoned his ass. What? No, wait, you coward. This fight is not over, Gabue. Oh, the murderer who stole the keys from us stands there pointing his weapons at me. I forbid you from running. Wait, please, we can talk about this. We have all 4 keys now. Yes, that's it. We can get through that door and split the white gold between us. That was the initial agreement, right? No need for anyone to come out worse for the deal. With the Rothian woman who lied to us gone, there's no reason we can't put all this behind us. We'll go open the vault right now. I'm sure your mood will improve as soon as you see all that white gold. It's open. It's all ours. All the white gold inside is gone? It's empty? Oh, how is that possible? Someone would have had to get in before us and... That Rothian cur. Yep. It was after she'd taken your keys. She must have taken mine while you were off searching and I was waiting for you. With all 4 keys in her possession, she emptied the vault. And the only reason she waited was to fight you. Probably hoping to eliminate pursuit before it even started. That conniving beast. She completely outplayed me. Oh yeah. Talk about a waste of time. Wow. That's actually wild. That's so crazy. All that just for a Rothian that wasn't even involved with those quests. Well, that one quest, but still. Who wasn't even involved with the quest ended up getting all of it in the end. Oh, they all brought their skills with them, okay. These are the siblings that wanted to fight me. You have come. Good. Because we're breaking a Rothian tradition. Not tradition, but like, you know. Perhaps you will indulge us in talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Had the Queen Jakul struck our base in Kaldros the other day, we 3 would have been defending it. But the Ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Dagiri, Dazueb, is Zulbe? Are you ready? I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, for the three talons are invincible. Now, on guard.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Open fire!
This is gonna hurt.
Why are their skulls so gigantic compared to mine? Jeez.
Deploying shield!
Now blast that sucker!
I'm really feeling it!
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Don't forget about the rest.
Absorber
Fight to that.
ready to get weak in the knees. Deploying field. Time to terrorize, sucker. Let's wrap up. That was a cinch.
Well, now I wrecked all their skulls, so they can't even use them now. Feel like this only made us weaker. Enough, human. Enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Yet it was not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Jakul is one foe we must... Look, brother, are those not mortal Jakuls, minions to the Queen herself? Since when did they make territory here? What do we do, my brother? My skill is too damaged from the last match to fight them. It seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Zenith. Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? Thank you. I am eager for the chance to watch you fight again. Let's kick some ass. Some avian ass.
You can do this the hard way.
Deploying field.
Why didn't it keep the music going? That was
I was
weird.
gonna lay into
Range attacks next. Deploying
to me.
field.
Anyway, I'll do that. I'll do this.
I'll rip you up.
I'll just do this to attack this one.
Leave it to me.
And then I'll do this.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
And then I'll buzzsaw into you. Yeah. Yeah. Most impressive. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this while. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brothers, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be by my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. I feel like time's moving a lot faster tonight than it did last night. Like, jeez, last night I spent like 10 minutes doing whatever, and then the next 10 minutes were just one whole affinity quest, which is not that long for an affinity quest. And then I was able to do like multiple affinity quests in the span of not that long at all. And then used normal quests to fill up the end of the stream. This time it feels like we only did like 2 or 3 normal quests. And already we're just about an hour in. Why did I go this way? Oh, because it's probably during the day. sure afternoon counts. The three Talons came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I am surprised by just how emphatic Nagath was, for he was not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. I'm the strongest blade on Mira. It seems I have invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined might of you and the three Talons, even the Queen Jakul has nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely alights on the ground. To lure her down, we must first lay her minions around Kaldros. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you will unite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weaknesses? All we have ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Zenith, you have faced their kind before, have you not? You are alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? I don't actually know. Oh, actually, I'm gonna look this up. Not because I feel like it's going to be something that kills somebody or something. I honestly doubt it. I'm just kind of interested. I didn't really think of like enemy weaknesses this entire game. Hmm. Oh, it's based on the creature type that they are. Ah. Fire. What manner of attack should we be on the lookout for? I don't remember what their arts are. Um, don't think it's gonna be gravity. It's probably gonna be charging, right? I feel like it mainly went for like big charging physical attacks. I don't remember any gravity arts. Okay, yeah. Let's go kill. I know, I know it's a lot of important dialogue, however, let's go kill is essentially what they're just saying. Over and over again. I will say that is kind of a problem some of the dialogue in this game has. They do kind of tell you the same thing over and over again. The Jakul that killed our family. We are going to kill it. And now that we have a proper plan with a strong warrior, we are going to kill it. The Jakul that tore our family apart. We will kill it now. Now let's go to Cultros where we will kill it. Like, oh shit.
I won't let you down. Ready to get kicked in the knees. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Oh, no, you don't.
This is gonna hurt.
Follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
I was not ready for the strontium zetum to wake up here, but
Deploying field. Time to
Buffing
gain
up my
the edge.
scout. Love you for it.
Don't you love a good aura? Me first.
It's
One
here.
shield.
there we go. That's what I was looking for.
A little hairier hospitality.
This is gonna hurt real.
Ready to get kicked in the knees. Deploying field.
Don't let me
Time to
down.
gain the edge.
Concentrate your fire on the big
This is
sucker.
gonna hurt.
Deploying field. Time to gain the
Open
edge.
wide. What's that?
Getting so many cockpit times.
Run by leaps and bounds.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Cool. I just need to fight this guy, but you know, that other stuff was pretty cool too, I guess.
Move in and land it.
Deploying field.
I was
Time
gonna
to
lay
gain
into
the
him
edge.
anyway.
Cool. The Queen Jakul has appeared. Fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You are truly a skilled warrior. Come, we will corner her at the mouth of Mount Megando and finish this for good and all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Open fire. Follow me.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Buffing up my scout.
This one's for you.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
That felt good. Now's your chance
Ah,
to
screw it.
One shield. Yeah, baby.
Full specs.
Bring him to their knees. Rip you apart.
There. Ready to get kicked in the knees. It's working. Use melee attack. Thank heavens.
Alright. Oh, so I do all the work and then they're already home? I guess it's fair. I kind of wrecked their skulls. They can't really fight those things right now. Especially since she kind of was just sitting off the edge of a cliff. Let's hope this is the last time I'm gonna have to go back into this cave tonight. Very unfortunate that I have to do this same long stretch of cave every single time.
My gratitude.
Three Talons brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I aim to train the Three Talons into true masters. They are as sons and a daughter to me. And I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight at our side on that glorious day. Build up a bit of Cauldros and Primordia. That's nice, actually. And now that should be our last quest for now. I know I got another duel to go through, but oh, this is something that I wanted to check up on. I completely forgot about this. We need to find Mimiazome parts. Left leg and right leg, and I think I have one of them is the thing. I just don't remember ever getting it or where I got it. Yeah, I got the Mimiazome right leg. The left arm's from the quest. So I need to see Mimiazome left leg. Bolivia's East Ibra Ravine. Whoops. Where at here is my thing. Like, what if it landed up here? Primeval Meadow? Well, I found a new location. Okay, definitely not. Let me actually go into the ravine. Oh.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
This right? Thanks. I'm in good shape. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge. Yes. His range attack next. Now, get your range shots in. There. Nice
Bonk.
one, shot. You gonna flex for me or what?
Yeah, all right, whatever. Ooh, how's that?
Mimiazome left leg. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hope that some of these affinity quests give me more skill frames. I really want to mess around with some of them. Active members. We'll replace Hope with Yell for right now. Kind of just want to rank Mia and Doug all the way up. Mia especially. But Doug's at 19 right now, and I'm kind of scared to ruin the flow he's on now. Alright, Yelv's partner.
We got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
I mean, there's still another arm.
Rest? Shut up! He ain't dead!
Damn.
Oh, and did I ever mention his right arm? Because I kept it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective. Right, Bard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search. I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Oh, we got a file. I don't know if it's gonna be what we're looking for, but alright. And again, my phone can't connect to Twitch. I don't know why it's acting like our Wi-Fi's dead when it's not. And I know it's not. Teehee. Okay. Whatever, man. Alright. Golden stabilizer, rainbow metal, standard coil. Okay, that's definitely a new frame. Usually they give you the shit that you need for the frame. Or at least like one item of each thing that you need. It's the pattern I've been noticing. Alright. No, get rid of it. There we go. Yeah. So, I don't know why I zoomed out. Like, I registered that he said go see her, but for some reason my brain just locked into like, alright, now we gotta go to Cauldros. When in doubt, you're going to Cauldros. Ah, there you are. You're a little late
What's
there
wrong, Yelf?
with your
You
transmission.
seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that? Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Bard. Didn't mean to get all accusey
I was
there.
about to say, what the hell, man?
Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal. Hey!
That area is called Eddie's Conquest. I'm calling it now. His friend's gonna be dead there. And then he's gonna have to face facts with it, and then he's going to ask if we can name the place Eddie's Conquest.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
I only think that just because of what is it? Xenoblade 2, because of Torna, with the lake being named after that one adventurer. I'm not like remembering right now, but it's in Gormat. It's like one of the
Should be
first
around
things you
here,
see
based
there.
on the coordinates. Hey, look, that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own! Hey! Hey, it's me! It's Yelv! Wait.
Oh. Milsadi.
Oh, crap! Look out!
I kind of just want to make Yelv happy.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Deploying field. Time to aim the edge. Ready to get kicked in the knees?
Son of...
Whoa.
Deploying field. Time to aim the edge.
I mean, I get it has strength of 5,
Deploying
but
field.
still.
Time to gain the edge.
Also, she never got out of her skill. Hold on. Hold on. Cause why? What did I get hit with that, like, knocked me so bad? First of all, we're changing the weather. So it's not just constant bullshit.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Follow me! Here comes
Subterfuge.
Kaboom! Myopic screen! Sliding
Storm gun!
Clean up! Starfall blade! Myopic screen! Shadow strike! Die high!
I think it was that gravity attack. My gravity resistance is ass, so...
Astral Bird! Starfall Rondo! Sliding look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Oh yeah! I'm staying at this one! I'm doing good!
Way into a minute.
Starfall Rondo! This got your name on it!
Subterfuge.
Keep shooting! Yeah! It's on now!
Launch,
Starfall
launch.
blade! Sliding side slash! Leave it to me! Starfall blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Astral X on your feet! Astral
There we go.
blast away! Don't give us a chance to fight back! Starfall blade! Shadow strike!
I'll take the shot.
Backslash! Starfall blade! Look at that! Oh yeah!
Cool.
Melee attack!
Okay.
This way.
Sliding Starfall Rondo! Starfall blade! Side slash!
Could use a little help here, please.
Die high!
Launch, launch.
A little buff now and
Got
then.
Chimbia.
Myopic screen!
No, please. I don't want to die.
Look at that! Follow up! Finish him off at
That was the strongest Milsadi I've seen. Why did that thing go crazy like that?
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is.
We're gonna get him back.
If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest.
All the more reason to find the life
Come on,
hold as soon
Bard.
as possible.
There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
What? Yelv's childhood friend may have died, but Yelv now seems more determined than ever to see his work as a reclaimer through to the very end. Raygun Art Master Gunner. And what did that also get me?
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have
Eleonora?
proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
Eleanor is pulling some string. She has another... What? She has another Yelv Mim just... No, she said memory. She's just... What? Maybe some head and torso. Like, what do you mean, dude? What? We got two over here. Let's handle them. We also have a heart-to-heart in here. So I say we should, get that out of the way too. So whose heart-to-heart? Is it Celica at night? Okay. Oh wait, she's on top of the place? She's just chilling up there? Hi guys, what you doing? What? Oh my god, it just turned to late night, didn't it?
Good evening.
A fine evening to you, Zenith. Brock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky of Mira really is quite beautiful. Real. My home planet? I've seen pictures of Earth, so I know that my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours. But I have no idea where it is in relation to here. It could be circling any of the stars above, or perhaps it is too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you? Of course you would. I guess no one can never truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and world are a second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. Oh. Okay, this is with Alexa, so let's run it. Primary location Noctilum, okay.
Tika's asked us to join a new scale weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Giant sword.
Ah, you're one of those, huh?
Hey.
I guess you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry,
Yeah.
Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right? You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
Whoa. File excavator 50 and 60. And ramjet rifle too. I don't want it.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you.
I
That
like
and
doing this.
Be prepared for the worst.
Okay. I like doing this just because it's real nice having Mia in the party for it. Just because it feels like she's actually, like, you know, getting a taste of the things that I do normally, and she's actually getting to be a part of things that, you know, she's wanted to learn to be a part of. It's really nice. Let's see what's going on.
It's Mika's skull. Poor thing. Look at this damage.
The jealous one.
Mika!
Oh.
No! This can't be! She never told Camber how she felt! No! Yeah, she was. She was great.
Wow.
She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends.
You know, despite the bombs, but...
I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skills. That means the other two members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
So Hannah and Camber must be alive. And Fernand's dead. All I can say is, at least we're looking for the core. Yeah, okay. Giant zone to look around in. That, I was about to say, that looks like something I'm looking for right there, and I just wanted to look at this. Treasure led me right to you, Camber. I'm guessing Hannah's dead. I don't see her anywhere.
Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know?
Left New LA to find her fortune.
No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her!
Ooh.
How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
I was about to say, there's something weird about
Yeah.
this story.
The shockwave was massive, but the explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second.
Still feel like
you
there'd be
notice
more
anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
damage than that. This
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
add
right.
up.
There's Camber's here, plus the two at the scene of the explosion, which makes 3.
3? But what about Hana?
No
Yeah,
idea.
Hana's missing.
She may have been carried off by the blast like me.
But you said you shielded them from the blast, right?
Right.
Oh.
Then hers should be in the same place as Mika's.
Exactly. And there's something else, too. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
You might know more than
not
you're
sure
letting
yet.
on.
Let's go back there and take another
Oh.
look. We may
And she
find a
doesn't
clue.
want to accuse him of anything, of course, but... I feel like there's something going on with, Camber. Don't mind me while I struggle to get into my skull.
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
I Which
Unless
means...
she survived.
It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh!
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
I was ready to accuse this guy so hard. I don't know, there was just so much off about his story. Unless he's a Definian. I hate that that can be
Alexa, what are you doing here?
a reasonable
You're okay.
argument every 5
Oh, thank
seconds,
heavens.
since they're
I'm glad to
shapeshifters.
see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
Oh, okay, you're a big one.
Here they come!
Start big. Move in and land. Go.
Destroy this Kamiba. Oh, what the?
Ready to get weak in the knees.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'll do this while my arms are recharging.
Careful, more are coming.
Okay, cool. I was about to say I'm all out of arts right now, I just need
Thank
to hold
you,
them.
Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super scale nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
I don't know, I still just
When
feel
the whale
like
was shot
something's
down,
weird
we all crashed here. A jet
about the
black
fact that
skull
how
saved
his
my
was
life.
just like
It
untouched
shielded me from a hailstorm of
100%,
bullets,
but
gave me time
okay.
to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved Skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. What? No, it wasn't Camber. No way. He's nowhere near good enough to move like that. That pilot was so precise.
Hey, I'm standing right here.
It was incredible how Camber shielded me from that blast, though. I was amazed.
There, see? That's the sort of experience that gives birth to a true skill nut.
Shouldn't it give birth to a true camber nut?
A normal person might think that, but
No way! It's the skill that's amazing here. I'm not budging on this one.
Excavator 50 and 60 maximum voltage javelin art. Obtain the materials to create the USO 850 excavator. They'll only do that because I was actually supposed to do that affinity quest to get like one of my first craftable frames or something. Because nothing else gave me a pop-up for that. That's probably also why it gave both. Gave two things instead of, like, just one. Like other affinity quests have been doing. Oh, there's Delta Bliss. Nice. So there's Dozer, and then there's Excavator, 50 Excavator, and then there's 60 Excavator. Oh, they have a camouflage look going on. I'll build the first Excavator. Rude Nail Mask. Rexoskel Sucker. That looks like it's asking for me to fight, like, bosses over again. Because, like, what do you mean I need to fight the Rexoskel again?
That's great.
What was the other one by it? Fitting in with Celica. Perfect.
Step right
And
up.
she's in the hangar. Wow, okay, my skull had a real hard time there. I need it to be evening. I yelled.
What?
Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero. But that don't mean I'll never get to see him again. When we get his real body back, maybe I can, right? So I just gotta be patient. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn well give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now, fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. I may not have succeeded in my own personal goal, but all us humans have a shared goal here on Mira. And there's still a chance we can pull that off. So I'm gonna dedicate myself to that. You've been a big help to me throughout this part. Now it's time for me to start helping you. Anything you want done, just say the word. I'll follow you straight into hell if that's what it takes. Introspection. And this girl's in the hangar.
Hey.
Alright, Alexa, what's up? Thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Fernand and Hana. Well, I'm glad to see those two made it back. So do you remember what I said about the black skull back then? I didn't even piece together that was Mika I was looking at. So was Hana crushed by Mika's skull somehow? Or something. I'm so confused. I never had the chance to ask you. Did you see it when the white whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about that black skull? I think it might have been the Prague Ares? Well, that's one theory. But how could a skull that was built in New LA after we crash landed on Mira have been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost skull? What am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? Of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about it, about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do. Phoenix Wings.
Well,
Alright. Here's one little thing we can do. Go here. A little something I forgot about. And keep forgetting about. That's going to just let our map fill up a little bit more. I think Viverta's the person I need to talk to. This is the worst day of my life, isn't it? What am I going to do? Wait, you can help maybe? Can't believe that actually worked. I guess screaming loudly and looking upset actually pays off, doesn't it? Turns out I dropped my comm device somewhere and I cannot live without it, you understand? It's pretty much the only way I have of contacting my friends when I want to hang out, isn't it? And how else can I surf Frontier Nav when I'm bored? I'm not going to ask you to find it for me, but do you think you can at least maybe point me in the direction of a good intel dealer? Sure, that's enough one. Yes, good idea. I bet the Shichi character could find my device in no time, right? I'll get in touch with him and see, I suppose. Shichi's services cost money? How much money? Wait, that much? Nope, forget it, alright? To pay those kinds of fees, I'd need to get a job. I'd rather be bored than complicate my life with something as taxing as actual labor, if you follow. Okay. And we got another one over here. It looks so far away, and then you see on the minimap just how tiny these hexagons are. And then you're just like, okay. Never mind, this place is a lot more walkable than it seems like. Or on Alderaan. Who could those kind and gallant fellows possibly have been? It's you, Zenith. Perhaps you could help me. I'm trying to figure out the identity of the prone group that saved my life. Fortunately, I was spotted by a band of Milsadi who quickly surrounded my trailer, but then a squad of pink-colored prone appeared from out of nowhere and thoroughly pummeled my Milsadi assailants. Probably Slavity. There's a group of pink prone that deserted from the Ganglion, and you say they're now in New LA fighting against the Ganglion? Thank you so much, I'll go speak with them and bring a token of my gratitude. The way those women fought was nothing short of spectacular. Oh, I got that right. I'm eager to hear of the great deeds the Slavity has achieved from her own lips. Wanna hear of a random thought that's been fucking me up lately? I feel like this is important to bring up because I'm thinking of it every single stream and it never gets out of my head and it keeps bothering me so much. And I don't know why. I don't know why I keep thinking of the thought. Like something made me think of it months ago, and then now every time the thought pops in my... like, the thought consistently pops in my head that it keeps disturbing me. And it's that, like, I don't even remember what triggered it. I don't even remember, like, what was the first time I thought of it anymore. It's been so long. But now, the past many streams, many, I keep getting an uncomfortable feeling in my mouth with my teeth that keeps making me, like, randomly, like, sit back and cringe. Because I just keep getting random thoughts of, like chewing on a nail file. Already nail files just make me feel very when they're used. Just because the scraping and everything, I really hate the feeling of it and everything, but it's like, I know sometimes I have to do it for my nails, but it's also like, ew. I don't know why I keep having the thought of, like, chewing on a nail file and feeling that grinding sensation on my teeth constantly. It just, and I need to stop because it's making me, like, clench my teeth. Like, every single time I cringe about it, it makes me, like, forcibly clench my teeth, which is also very dangerous for my teeth, too. So I gotta find some way to stop thinking about it, so I can stop doing that. But, I find that very difficult right now. So, bear with me anytime I have to stop and, like, cringe for a second, because, that's what's happening.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hi, Rock. Of course, Celica's mission's right here. Alright. I'll BRB. I need a cup. I'm gonna pour me some of me chocolate milk. My chalky milk. I'll just turn up the game volume a bit. Alright. BRB. Hello. Okay. Fitting in.
You seem
seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock! Can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's
We can
having fun.
tell.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Oh, great. Just as Celica and Rock seem to be slowly getting used to life in New LA, trouble occurred. And that looks like a weapon we're gonna be getting for this. I hope they're not blaming him.
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are
Oh,
you
sick.
hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. And don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You
Ore?
go see the
I probably
doc
have
on your way
ore.
home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Aw. Also, I hope you like Elma's
Need help finding a
earpiece.
doctor?
Oh, I don't need one.
Changed
really
it
just
to
a
the red
bump.
one to match her outfit.
Foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him. Hey, I guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Linley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
You finally noticed my
Listen.
inconsistencies? Just so it's not sitting in that tiny corner over there forever. Am I stupid? No, I was correct. Hold on. And there was more. Stop. There we go. Whoops. Oh my god, they can't land. There you go. Now just land here. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Mia, you're off the team just for like a few seconds so we can talk. Oh, she beat up some guys. I did see that little text box I was talking about. A female blade went in to the alley with two shady looking guys. Chief, guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Don't worry about me. I'm a full-fledged blade who was trained by the best, by which I mean you, Chief. I guess I can tell you what happened now. I've been on a deep cover operation, super cloak and dagger type stuff. And the client was Sakuraba Industries themselves. They wanted me to snare some group who was trying to steal information about their new weapon. If the information had leaked to a rival company, or worse, one of our enemies, it would have been a really bad scene. We were having our first meeting about the job when you ran into me that night in the residential district, and when you saw me in the commercial district, that was when they were having me steal the intel. The intel was fake, of course, just some sham to give to the group that was trying to steal it for reals. And today was the day I sprung the trap and arrested the conspirators. So what do you think? Pretty neat, huh? Thanks, Chief. I had a lot of support from Sakuraba Industries, but I'm still pretty pumped that I was able to capture the criminals all by myself. This mission has really given me a lot of confidence. I'm gonna keep taking harder and harder missions, and before you know it, you'll have a new rival on your hands. A rival! So cool. Complicated plan. Complicated, but we love her for it, so... Forgot we're talking to a Napan in the city. I was ready to have to go to another, not guild, caravan. There we go. Well. She happens to be right here too, so. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid, but I guess there's nothing stopping me now, huh? So, what do you think I should get? A dog, huh? Yeah, dogs are cool. I could throw a tennis ball for it on my day off. It would lick my face when I got up in the morning. That might be the perfect partner for a lonely girl living all by herself on a strange weirdo planet. Still, I hear that I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. But old Mia is starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 blade missions and own a house. And that just gets me an interview. Not to mention that this little kitten is a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you'd like. Animal shelter. Okay, now get back in here for real this time. And no, that does not mean have a heart-to-heart on the side of the road that I happen to be walking along still.
Wait till you hear this.
Greetings! Torah show you.
interesting. Of course.
Oh, hey! Ow!
Hangers that night?
Unbelievable.
Is it like passerby conversation, or is it I have to keep walking up to people and talking to them?
Talk about cute.
Oh, I got a lobster.
Hey, listen.
Okay. I don't want to wander around forever. Just need to find the bazaar. I don't know why. It's right there. I don't know why I just was not clicking to where the bazaar was. I guess I should have checked the map first before going crazy about it, but... Mujiji from Dorian Caravan needs to send more. Okay, well... I'm about to rob him. Dorian's this one, right? No. Okay, complete chapter 12. Which one's Dorian? This one's Dorian.
Ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something
Yes.
troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud. Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from
That's
floaty
why
rocks.
I needed the flight module.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
But Twilight Masquerade that I'm gonna open at the end of this quest. Find 4 pieces of Erosium. Whoa. Excuse me, I'm taking all these.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon.
He just is
When they
Ganglion.
attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting. I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Look at this idiot go. Oh my god.
Get ready!
They had to shove a fight in someplace somehow, and they couldn't find an excuse, so they just said this thing came out of left field, out of nowhere. Just cause.
It's got your name on it. Don't forget about the rest. Take the place and stay into them anyway.
What?
Karate punch!
Ghost walking!
Concentration fire on the big son of her.
This should be there!
Gun. Time to raise you.
Deploying field! Time to gain the edge!
This one's got your name on it. I'll rip you apart.
What? Ready to get weak in the knees?
Just go for it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Deploying field! Time to gain the edge!
I'll take some free fuel.
Deploying field! Time to gain the edge!
This is gonna hurt.
Firing something above.
I was about to say somebody want to punch it or something, like...
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Yeah, let's keep the heart-to-hearts in NLA, please. Oh, my bad. Let me get my spoils of war. Sluggish Saltat is right. He did not even, like, bat an eye at me robbing him. Rock, no. Your texture. Okay.
Hey, that's Erosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
They're so adorable. I really like Celica and Rock. Dual gun art 00. And 90% of the industrial district. Nice. Let's go see what I got. Collect my spoils, I guess. Goldie, Goldine, Treepy, Sandy Gas, Carmine, Solana, Belly Bolt, Ariados, Corefish, and Teal Masco okay. This is Twilight Mask, yep. I'll go in this pile. Don't mind I have separate piles. It's just stuff that still needs to go into a binder, but I never have a moment to put stuff in a binder. Electric Flood series from Granada. Alright, the apex of weaponized wave emitters. Panels on the shoulders send out stun waves that incapacitate both living organisms and alien weaponry alike. It also comes with a jamming feature that protects your skull from irksome enemy missiles. Is it actually going to be as cool as it sounds, though? Probably not. Alright, 1000 fuel. Deals electric damage, inflicts stun, inflicts virus, and boosts damage and rain. Inflicts virus. Still have not seen that status effect. Virus. Prevents target from performing ranged attacks. Okay. Time bomb. I'll do hopes. She's gonna send us all the way to Cauldros, but... Oh. Let's do it.
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her. Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother.
That heart appearing over her, she's like, I heard that.
She needs to talk about this, so maybe
Say that
you
shit to
can
my
get
face.
her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Okay. If you're so worried about her, why not check up on your friend yourself?
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry,
Stop being
I was
sad.
just thinking. No, I'm fine. Oh, forget it. I'm a mess. A huge sloppy mess. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone. And now I'm just paralyzed. You're very kind to say that. But I know it's not true. At least not for Ornella. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up? Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just... sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing.
Good thing she's coming with me for the mission.
I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
1280 me. I feel like this is just another upgraded version of something we have. Upgraded or downgraded. I'm pretty sure there's something that we have the level 60 for, but not the level 50. Oh, Kirsty's just chilling out here now? The enemy of my dreams, Tobias. Yeah.
Guess what?
It's right here. Why not?
Again?
Did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Yeah, sure. So you do have at least some hazy memories about stuff like that. I bet you lived in a big house, played with your dog in the yard, and held house parties on weekends. You probably tore it up. I don't really remember doing anything like that. When I try to think back to how I used to live, I get a big old pile of crap. I don't remember playing basketball in the yard or riding around in my car my parents bought for me. I thought you and me were in the same boat, but now I'm starting to think we probably ain't. Well, I'm heading back to the administrative district. I gotta talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a transfer to the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleanor and give it a good think. But wherever I end up, I'm still me, so if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep on kicking this planet's ass. I actually wonder. Nope, still a reclaimer. Just wanted to see if it actually, like, changed. Would have been sick, honestly, if he actually became a Harrier.
Did you hear?
Would have been a Harrier I would have liked. Private areas, like diaries and photos. Okay, so I'm just going to the Culture's Lifehold, like...
As I recall...
Private data is Unit 13, you know the one Ada was looking for? Okay. Christy was looking for someone in Culturos or found someone or something. I never understand what she's babbling about.
Oh?
Wreckage and... okay. That's just random extra talk.
Anyway.
If you're looking for Lifehold Archive Unit number 13, we're confident that it crashed to the north. I already knew it took me to Culturos. I just had to wait for the conversation that said it, because there's the this. Not that, but the this. And we're not even going there yet. I should have known. Oh, I have to go report. And be like, hey. I know what it is, so I know where it is, so I'm going to waste time and tell you.
How goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bid?
What project is this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
I do get extra dialogue if I bring her, I think.
Just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details. No big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Something you can't even tell your own team? Wow. Well, I'll stop asking questions and focus on getting the mission done. This research could improve life in New LA, so let's hurry.
Then let's get back to it.
Oh, I know it's going to improve
and I've been
someone's
asking
life at
around,
least.
too. Check back in with me in a bit.
Funny how this game thinks I remember the road names in NLA. Or the section names, at least. East Melville, that means nothing to me.
Oh, you're here.
Oh.
I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams.
He's very hyped about this.
Truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
It's been
Hello,
2
Quentin.
minutes.
Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Huh? I mean, of course. I'm always eager to help you, no matter what mission you're on. That's all I meant. Hum-de-dum.
Oh, that's sweet. Though I wish you'd focus on yourself over helping me.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Forget which one Lula Rita is. Why do I feel like that's the one that tried cheating on the other Nopon? You know, she might be.
Ah, handyman friends of Lula Rita!
No,
Hello,
you are
Lula
not.
Rita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lula Rita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lula Rita wanted to pay back free-working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of Light.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about? Huh. Well, they say that's what fate is, right?
I love this.
I'm sure whatever we find will be the sort of discovery to bring everyone happiness. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Oh. I don't want that Zern to spot me. I will die instantly if I get into that thing's line of sight. Like, why not?
I'm good, Dad. Thanks. Wait, how can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved?
Surprise!
Oh my goodness! I'm so happy right now. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
That's sweet. Oh, I forgot that one kneels. Scared me for a second. One step in the skull. Oh, it's having a hard time. Okay. Probably just because my skills were there.
been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me? I know that in my head, but the rest of me can't seem to believe it.
I don't think now's the time to
Still,
grab her arm and drag
I can't
her
just go
somewhere.
hide in a hole either. All right. I guess I should try to be brave and go see Ada, huh?
Jeez, feels
Come
like
on,
something's
please, let me
stabbing my
help.
back.
I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet? Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal!
I need to look
Go
up
on home now. Get
Hope's
to...
voice actress.
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav. You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
Hope is Trunks? Okay. Had to get that in.
So this is what I've accomplished. Oh, I've been such a fool. All this time I was looking for answers, when they were right here in front of me. But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
Rising. The words of appreciation from those around her have greatly lifted Hope's spirits. We got another file. However, it would be nice. Oh, Nita and AOT. Okay. Would be nice if this thing would load like everything at once instead of stopping constantly. I'm shrimply just looking for one possible role. Even though I could just look up the character, but now I'm too deep into this to stop scrolling. Full Metal Alchemist, The Sacred Start. There's okay, FMA movie. I didn't even know that was a thing, if I'm being real. And then it refreshes the page. Okay. That says enough for me. Okay. Not the character that I thought she was. Oh. Tacit censure? Alright. Going to Murderous's house. I'll just park on her roof. Sure she won't mind. Welcome to House Effinger. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with the little me, but once he saw the famous Zenith, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Ha ha ha. Then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion. And then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Oh, aren't you sweet, but you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true. I'm counting on you. There we go. Arr! Got hit by a car. I was fucked up. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Nagi.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi, the hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma? Ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
Loki should not have chugged that like that, but felt like it. It was like directly in front of where I was facing, right? So yeah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way? I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Him acting like this on this team as our defense secretary, but saying that he's just like, just a part of Elma's team. It's giving me the same vibe of like, like the principal of a school coming into a classroom and being like, oh yeah, just treat me like one of your students. And we'll just awkwardly sit there, of course judging the whole time. Just acting like they're fitting in the whole time. Also, what is going on here? I know this isn't part of the quest, but... What is this formation? What? Excuse me. Nothing I can have, apparently. Also, yeah, can't afford to be seen. Yeah, we can. They're a little too afraid of me at this point to do anything, so... Excuse me, fellas. I forgot, it's a one-way thing. That's why that top door's locked. Only in this building and nowhere else, because I was here before trying to get in through there before. They did it just so I would have to fight my way through. However, I'm open on it, so... Cool.
Nice work, y'all.
Marla. Marla, no.
Are you all right?
Oh, she's alive.
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will, I promise.
He's done so much for...
Oh, she's dead. Oh.
The Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Yes. For Marla's sake, as much
I was
as
about
it
to say,
is.
now's not the time to think of vengeance right now.
Let's move out.
As much as he probably wants
Once
to.
we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Really like that Nagi uses the katana. It's like just enough difference to him. That really like sets him apart from a lot of others. Oh, come on. No, we're not doing this. Clear up that fog. We're not doing that right now. Not sure how I feel about it taking me here, knowing that I've been, like, in this place constantly grinding. For, like, parts for skells. Oh. Look like they're about to execute him right on the spot, man. Why y'all backing away from him, though?
Colonel and Secretary Nagi,
Is that?
Okay, I swear I watched
This'll
this
all be
scene in
over
the
soon.
original,
We're here to rescue you.
but I never got to the point where Nagi could even join my team in the original. But I swear I watched this. I thought this scene happened
Hold that
when
thought.
you first meet the prone and see the dead bodies in their first base. Okay. Well, I guess I must.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace.
Okay. I swear I watched this.
How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming
But
this way!
maybe I
We'll have
saw
to
it
face
on Twitter
Are you
around
ready, Elma?
the time I got
Are you
to
kidding? My team is always ready.
the
Yes,
part where I
of
first
course.
met the
Let's
prone, so
finish
the
this.
memories are blurred, maybe? Also, Nagi's just... like, he should be the pro tag.
Shoot some more. Subterfuge.
Bro's got the actual anime stuff going on.
Got your name on it. Leave it to me.
Blast the next target.
Oh, Nagi went into overdrive with me. Nice.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Okay. I just use my instant transmission ability to just flip.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always. Apparently, they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
We're able to rescue Orton, but the rest of his squad didn't make it. Yeah. Got Blossom Dance. Holy shit. Dude. I can be crazy with it. 90% of administrative. Next, we shall duel. Duel a great duel. What? This is probably a good idea. Did you see a strange human pass by with a bunch of tectonic puges in tow? Well, thank you anyway. Still don't know what happened. It was so sudden. A pack of tectonic puges hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them. What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me retrieve it. Thank you. He could not have gone far. And he must be the only human around here with tectonic puges as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area if you can check the ruined city of Orsim. I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes. To the ruined city. Let's try not to wake the big nasty up. Especially since I didn't call my Skell over here. This looks like the same guy from the white gold mission we just did earlier this stream. A human this time, is it? My, we don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleased to meet you. My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like yourself. I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles. Though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Quite the marvel, this. It's Erathian in make, but boasts a keener edge than any I've seen. What's that? You came here looking for it? I see. Though I'm loath to part with such a specimen, I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. Shall we say, your life? You're a Definian, aren't you? Or are you just like that? Allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares. Yeah, dude, you messed with the wrong group. I think you should start running now. Had to make sure Mia didn't die. I need to get better at making sure my teammates have actual survivability going on. What are all these, Zenith? That weird human sent them after you? Well, nice work. And worry not that he ran. It's a dead end up ahead. He can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword. Your sister. Okay. I got so scared that thing was about to notice me. I was just sitting there like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. A prone? You are alive! I knew it! I was here looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earthalion, help defeat them. We'll question you later.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Fire up those melee attacks. Subterfuge!
Deploying shield. Touching on the edge. Ready to get weak in the knees? Deploying field.
This is gonna hurt. I have run them through. Now, take it to them.
Dinner is served.
Huge annihilator. Just kind of killing them when the game tells me to. Well, no, maybe I have fought quite a few Puges, just like randomly. I heard a fantastic ruckus over here. What is... Can it be? Toba? How are you? How did... Strange Earth alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I'm sure I saw it. I even swore to avenge you, to shoulder the weight of your life and slaughter the ganglion wherever I found them. Dumb beast not strong enough to kill me. Now I am even stronger. Look, Master, look at results of training. Sure. Zenith? What is going on? What should we do? No, you are right. Toba died. I know that better than anyone. You there, show your true self. I can't believe I found a disguise too obvious for a Rothian. I mean, you guys are dense. Knew it. So disappointing. I was hoping to add an epilogue to the hilarious farce I watched you play out in Sylvalum. I demand that you identify yourself and your purpose. Why do you taunt me so? I've been tasked with gathering fine weapons. You carried a blade that caught my eye. That's pretty much it. And your human friend there is carrying weapons at least as tantalizing as your sword. I'll take the lot of them to advance the grand plan of Fortune, as well as the glory of the Definians. Oh, and I'll also be your life, damn. I am confused. But I suppose it does make things rather simple. I'll take the Puja's friend. You take on the doppelganger. They may have set the trap, but they are the ones in for a rude surprise. Time to kick ass.
Sure, we can do this the hard way. Ready? Fire up those melee attacks. Harmonize roger. Subterfuge!
So you went a little FaceTime, huh?
This is hot! Sky thunder! Sliding Look at that! Power up with melee attack. Starfall Blast! Die high!
Cool. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going?
Bad.
I'm all done on my end. Looks like you are as well. I almost feel bad for these fools. They didn't stand a chance. Seriously? I can't believe I'm saying this, but is fighting the only thing you think about? You're in for a surprise. My sword reclaimed, I now return to New LA. Perhaps I'll get in some training by busting a few ganglion heads along the way. But I still need to grow stronger, and the ganglion body count is nowhere near enough yet to make up for everyone I have lost. That one was actually really short in comparison. And I'm not seeing any other quests. Okay, and now we zoom all the way in. And we will go to the hangar. Register Elma and Siege. And Cressfelk will be re-registered onto Mia. Love that, Lynn is level 61. Like, are you crazy? How did my daughter surpass me?
Whew, I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimio-sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lynn. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
All right. I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
All right. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Cool. Few few files, and just straight up a new weapon in general. I get handed one. 2 peas in a pod. Okay. Let's see. Can get rid of that. Oh man. Look at this map. It's so much more clean now. No more clutter of quests plaguing it.
Listen!
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can think of 2 other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Gotta be busted.
Alan. Oh, somebody was talking about the prog Aries. I
About the
kind of
beam
wanted to
cannon
read that.
project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skulls. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Why do I need to talk to him again? Do I just have the thing again? Okay, can we even capacitors? Sure,
Alan,
man.
Look! We found a capacitor!
Capacitor, not capacitator.
Amazing.
10?
Have to hand
Okay.
it to the ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go.
Glad I already had the stuff for that one at least.
Listen! About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
Same exact script
This
there.
is why I hate talking to amateurs.
Oh.
What?
Excuse
but
me.
Commander Vandom said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scow, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here. But you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one.
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
And I already have whatever it is. Oh my god.
Hey, Brenna. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
What is it? Marine Rudel. I have 99 of it.
Never seen it before.
I think I've
I'd
been
have to
digging it
test
up.
it, but yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
She does not give a shit. Oh, see, yeah. Dude just stayed in there. He's so awkward just sitting in here.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Exad particle. Okay. Hexad Particle series. Oh my god, there's so much on it. Skills will never be the same. Powered by a 5th generation particle generator and fit for a dreadnought class warship, this 6-barrel cannon is the pinnacle of Skell weaponry. Equip your squad with the stopping power of a fleet. Oh, great. And she gives me all 3 versions, okay. Not everything has a 30 version, I don't think. Unless they do, like 30, 50, 60, 30, 50, 60, 30, 50, 60, 30, 50, 60, 30, 50... Oh, maybe they do. 30, 50, 60, 30, 50, 60... Lines up. Interesting. for good luck. I'm getting my Labrador back out, my little buddy. And here's what we're gonna do. Jump into chapter 12. Into the core. Ooh. That sounds really important.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles,
We
this is
went
your
up.
Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Oh.
Today,
6.
I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and
Why did
fortitude that
Elle
got us
look
this
so
far,
sad?
I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
This is making it sound like finale, but I know there's 13 chapters in the game.
All right, everybody, dig in! And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too! Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving.
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Duck.
Roger that.
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank
Wonder
you.
how they got the food stuff
Now
to
I get
work
why
on
Arena and the
Mims.
commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting
I like her little
Thanks for
finger
the eats.
taps.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Chapter 12. Alright. Secure the Lifehold core. Ranged attack probe for this. Went the wrong way.
Am I right?
Yep. Get this.
Yeah?
Okay, you know what? Just in case. This is probably a good idea to do. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I know. My whole world went dark. That's nice and all. Yeah, don't mind that. Well, I probably should have. Um, we are going to turn the switch all the way off real quick. And we're gonna give it a second. Because the switch is starting to overheat, which is also causing things to render slowly. Because in case you didn't notice some of the things that were happening, a lot of the things around the world were not getting their textures and renders slapped on when they needed to. Wasn't as snappy anymore, and loading times were becoming insanely long. And I personally believe that it's because, for one, the increasingly horrible temperature in my room right now, but Alright, now that we have a window open and everything, should get progressively cooler. So the Switch is going to go ahead and have its moment. We're just gonna take a second to chill out. This is gonna be a good chapter. Can't say it'll be long, so I'm probably doing this for no reason, but I really don't want this experience to get mucked up by, you know, things being poorly rendered and everything like that. And, you know, the most possible scenario, the game just crashing. Because there was a moment where I played for a while. Actually, I have clips on it on my Switch. Where I played for a while, and I noticed. Hold on. It's probably a lot easier to do. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I have the clip on my Switch. Probably not gonna use. We could probably check that out in a second. Where not a single thing would render anymore. The loading times were abysmal. They were ass. Abysmal's the wrong word, but they were awful. Took forever. And nothing was rendering. Not a thing was rendering. I was doing like normal missions, uh, like the set level missions, and not a thing was rendering. Not my characters, not the enemies, not the area around us. Nothing was rendering properly. Everything looked like like a weird blobby mess. And Elma was also missing her legs. She was only the top half of her body. So that was its own thing. And you gotta love that. Um yeah, so that was its own whole thing, and then after I got done with that mission where it happened, I was like, okay, I think I have to cut this after I take a couple pictures of this, because I really wanted to keep it. Just because I thought it was a really funny thing that was happening. And then like I took my pictures, took my video, and then I took 2 steps in the game. Game crashed. The game crashed. It completely closed out and everything. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid that happening again when major story is about to happen, especially when the Lifehold core has been found, and the whole point of this chapter is to secure it. Also, the chapter was called Into the Core. So, I'm like, is the Lifehold core going to be so gigantic that it's actually a dungeon? Seems to have cooled down. Let me show you this real quick. I have some of this stuff going on. So as you can see, the mortal balls were not rendering whatsoever. This is also a clip, so don't mind the blurriness of any of the arts and stuff. That's just Switch clips. That's just how it is.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Elma's missing the lower half of her body. Nothing's rendering properly. And I got a better shot of the whole group here. Like, girl, And the fact that she doesn't even have the shadow of her legs either. They just are gone. It's crazy. Okay. Now, I think I almost opened up Mario Kart. Okay. Group. There we go.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros.
It's about
It's
saying
no
in the
wonder we
ocean.
couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Okay.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going.
I mean, I can't blame them for not
Secretary?
searching the water
Our
first.
survival as a species hinges on your efforts.
We've barely even
Elma, we need your help.
we've barely even explored most of Earth's
We're all in this
waters.
together, Secretary. My
How are
goal
they gonna
hasn't
figure out
changed
an
since I
alien
first set
planet's
foot on the White
waters?
Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You
You
have.
can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Love how positive the whole group's being about everything now. Surely nothing can go wrong, surely. Alright, now where's Lao during all of this? Like, no way this guy's, not about to do something wrong. Off the west coast of Caldros? Yeah. Oh, wow, look, there it is. Imagine this was here the whole time, like, you could be like, oh man, I wanna go to this island, I wanna go to this island, and oh. I guess the far Isle of Tsuo will, be our closest point of being there. I should have fueled my skills. I need to. Hold on. Sorry for all the stops. I just want to make sure we're in top condition for this. Oops. Mastima didn't really do anything. Yeah. He only needs 3. Okay, back to the far Isle of Tsuo. Here we go. Oh my god. Am I the only one that sees the gigantic skull up there? Like, nobody's got anything to say about that? That is a massive skull. Paltros Waters. Oh, there's a war going on over here. Oh, shit. A Zern? A bunch of Kamivas? Okay. Okay.
Elma, there it is.
Oh, they can't have my skull in the cutscene.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
This defense system is still going.
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, and defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Crossita, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Oh my
Team
god.
Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
Oh, that's so cool to see everybody auto-posterize. Lifehold core is crazy.
They've seen us.
Open fire. Follow me.
Now, melee attacks. Deploying field.
I won't let you down.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Block this.
Come on.
I think it's kind of throwing off everything else. Oh wait, show headgear off. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I noticed that that was a thing sooner. Glad I got that settled.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2.
Oh.
Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Just a second. Alright. Everything good?
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Alright then. Ooh, this feels just like the world tree in 2.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Why do they need us destroyed?
Target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology.
What?
And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Humans have alien technology?
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it.
Humans are supposed to have descended from whoever he
Prepare the
worships?
Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I
No.
will use it. Because
I'm
I
so
must
confused on what this is all about.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it!
Oh, so that thing that's holding it down, the Skell, that's where he's based?
You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Oh shit. Okay. Landmark discovered, interior. Region discovered, Lifehold core. I cannot open the map now. This is probably one of those times where it's just gonna want us to stay in our skells the entire time. Like, it's not gonna keep us... It's not gonna lock us out of going on foot, but... is this gonna be like a whole dungeon? Or is this gonna be like most other chapters where we just kind of walk in, there's a fight, and then it just kind of does the rest for us? They've got the symbols. They've got the symbols. I just really want to know if this does have any correlation with any other games. Because this game so far is amazing, and it feels like they have so many things that coincide to the existence of things in other games, but feels like they just never really pull the trigger.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Oh shit.
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Then you're
she
not
knows so much more than
ignorant
she's
of
letting
it.
on.
Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess.
Lao even insisted that she knew a lot more.
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Is it operational by remote? Like, what was that? Okay.
Give those witches whose feet I shall purge you from the cosmos.
This one's got your name on it.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race. How dare you disturb this
Okay.
Melee attack. I won't let you down. Speaking of the melee,
Reflect all. Oh.
Oh, crap! My
Whoa.
skull!
Flying field. We've got the edge.
How can you be descended from them?
Oh, my drones were still shooting when he put reflect all up. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know reflect all was a thing.
I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
Oh my god. We're the descendants of the Samar.
How could you stand this? Such a primitive.
Also, the sword he used was the true Monado.
Before you, never!
Okay. I'm on foot.
Follow me!
For using your vessel.
We've got the edge.
Any who would perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Your turn to land again.
Vita, expose this cancer.
Now, melee attack.
Sliding
Field. We've got the edge. Flying field.
melee attack.
Concentrate the fire.
Leave it to me.
You are the ones destined to die out.
The shield Saddleus' ether barrier.
Now, melee attack.
Follow up with melee attack.
You can do it. Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Don't forget about the leg.
Is there another one somewhere? Okay. Ether barrier dissipated.
Let me hear your You are the ones destined to die out. It can't be true.
Oh, jeez. That got a lot scarier since my skull blew up.
Then, the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
Good enough
We
fun.
came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one
Okay. That was an incredibly violent explosion.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
L, please.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
I know, but
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast! Nothing at all!
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means!
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
this reminds me of Xenogears now.
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Is it gonna be like... She said genetic makeup, so I'm like... Are we gonna be grown back or something? That looks to be exactly it.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
An actual Christianity reference, that's crazy. Oh, she grew a cat.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves.
Real.
It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell
I
is
was
that?
about to say, what?
Tatsu have no idea.
Was that their way of trying to...
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention.
This is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxor! Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him,
I
and
was about to
quickly!
say, is anybody just gonna attack him, or are we gonna keep staring at him?
Initiating internal defensive measures.
I was even gonna say, imagine the defensive systems are growing things, and that's exactly what it is.
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got his ass with that.
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
Oh my god.
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Oh, they got eyeballs everywhere. Oh. Soldier Chimera. I was even gonna say they're just a bunch of chimeras. Just kind of fighting. Oh, come on. That thing can count as behind.
I know what to do.
Oh, cool. They all died.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Holy shit.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Oh, is that gonna, like, contaminate it? Like, I feel like realistically, it gets contaminated by that. Whoa, whoa.
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home.
Is it
with Earth.
making him into a chimera?
But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people, seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Yeah. So it's discarding non-human material and accepting other human material, so if a human falls in, they simply just get wrapped into the creation of the next body. Meaning that thing, what the hell?
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you. Are you with me? Thank you.
Oh. Is this? Wow.
Engaging overdrive! Targeted sight!
Look at that.
Move in and strike!
Getting them all to exit their skulls just so the song will actually play a little bit longer.
Shadow strike! Move in and do some damage!
Oh shit.
A little buff now and then.
I got you, Mia.
You can do it.
Slack.
This is wearing me down.
Die high. Look at that. Follow up with melee
Okay,
attack.
okay. Maybe you can board your skulls now.
Now, melee attacks.
Maybe, just maybe you're allowed to.
Better off in the skell.
I'm gonna use my scale. Get in, Tuck!
Sliding.
Hit him again for me!
Leave it to
Flying
me.
field. Got the edge.
Stream edge.
How's this?
Shadow strike. Look at that.
Oh shit.
Follow up with melee attack.
Now, my turn. Crippling the target. Follow up. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Come on.
I refuse to overdrive here. If I die, I die, then I get my skull back, but still.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Gets to half health, okay. It's one of those.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Solarians. A long time ago,
god, what?
Follow up with melee attack.
Did he steal their fuel? Oh, he took their fuel to try it enforcing a ground gear fight.
Executioner! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Side Ghost Walker.
Controlling my body.
Move in and do some damage.
Executioner.
Careful, more are coming.
Dripping him into a manic fit.
Control of the battle. Shadow strike. Suck that content. Move in and keep them going.
Leave it to me. Concentrate your fire on the base.
Shit.
Lost my balance.
Leave it to me.
Look at
that. Follow up with melee attack. Leave it to me. Back slash.
Topic scream.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, they can't launch. But we can, okay.
I could use a little help here, please.
A little buff now and then.
Use an aura.
Trying my best, Mia. Trying my best.
Back slash.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
Now, melee attack. Slide.
Side slash.
That was gentle. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh.
Shadow strike.
Sliding.
Side slash.
Executioner.
Oh my god, Mia. Backslash. Oh.
This blade's looking pretty
And that gives me level 60. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with fail-safe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their fail-safe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all.
Really?
That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this hasn't shown yet. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglia will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
No, he was still a mim, is the thing. Oh, that's exactly what she's thinking. She wants to get right to crafting a new Lao.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine.
No? Okay.
Looks like it held together.
I thought she was just running to immediately
God.
create a new Lao.
We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao
I was
too.
about to say, I think you forget exactly
right.
where we are.
His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would
Yeah,
he
I
even
was
wanna
gonna
come
say,
back?
it's
All the
very
things he
possible
did.
is that
He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
please no more with the bad news.
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to
Oh
you
my
about.
god. As long as
What
it
now?
doesn't hurt the life
The
hold.
truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Elma did say in a heart-to-heart that she wishes to show her real body.
Colonel!
Oh my god, her just going limp like that.
Elma! Elma is dead?
No,
Let me just show you.
I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Is she an alien? Oh my god. I don't care that the brand isn't on it. That's a vector capsule. I thought they were gonna reveal that she was Cosmos or something. I thought that was going to be the reveal. Might as well be. She's almost one-to-one with Cosmos.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No.
Even on Earth, she was just a MIM.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are.
I was
on the
about to say,
inside.
she made a
That's
lot of
what counts.
decisions just to keep
Yes,
humanity
yes.
thriving, so like, I don't think we can really like...
Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired.
Whoever
Then we'll
that
hit up
one
the
NPC
database
was.
down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second.
Asking Hope if they can have children in
saying she was
MIMS.
gonna tell us the
They're
rest
about
of
to
what she
have the
knows?
time of their lives now.
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the
We
time
haven't
in the
really
world
learned
now.
about the other
Well,
faction
it's a pretty long story.
that the
Tell you what,
Ganglion
why
were
don't we go
warring
back to New LA,
against.
and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado,
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Oh my god, the 13th chapter is the extra one, not the main. I need to know what she needed to talk about. I need all the information possible.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth.
Okay.
She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to
Is
our
this their
planet
real
alone
bodies?
to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, fog is spelled differently in the Japanese version? Oh my god. Dude. man. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's 4 in the morning, but like, I'm glad I stuck it out. That's crazy. Oh, that is such a game. And after seeing this ending, I'm like, yeah, no wonder why people were asking for X2 and everything. Because, man, that's so much information to give her at the very end. And then Lynn saying that there has to be more arcs that escaped than just the white whale. I don't know. Wow, okay. I definitely would have gave the stream title a better name had I known that this was gonna be the original game's finale. Oh man. What? Oh, Xenoblade never misses. And I could definitely tell where they did not prioritize main story over all their side stuff because in the end it is, you know, a giant thing they've got going on. They want all the side stuff to be just as important as the main thing. Let me shut up and see what's happening here. So that's what it was like. It had all the units hanging off of them like that. The database chamber?
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
New damage?
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Damage from the crash? Terminal? Some lights, maybe, hopefully. No power. Yelv is a part of this. Oh, because he's part of the Reclaimers? Or whatever. What is happening? Oh, dude.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood.
What are they talking about? I thought we already got everything.
What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
What?
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd.
Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive?
Someone's...
It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Yeah, it's definitely... Because the planet's also letting everybody speak... What? And that's how the original ends? Yeah, no friggin' wonder why everybody wanted X2. That's so much just, like, shoved out there like that. What was their original plan? And now some of this is probably new stuff. I bet that scene with Lao is right where it ended.
What in the... What in God's name is going on? Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions
Yeah.
before the analysts
That was
reach
Van
a
Damme's new voice actor, so yeah.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms? Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Wow, okay. You obtained multiple Skell schematics, multiple super weapon schematics. Vita and Lao. Elma's true form. Oh. However you felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now. Okay. But if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. Main menu, system, settings, Overdrive Legion sections in the barracks are opening up. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Then and now. Recommended level 80, but it lets you do it at level 58. Chapter 13, Act 1. You're fucking with me. A heart-to-heart with Doug that's locked behind the end of the game. Okay. A bunch of side quests that are locked behind the end of the game. Fortune and Glory. The Divine Napapon. The Party Line. The Old Gods. An Ancient Legend. The Lurker. Snipe Hunt. The Unbreakable Sword. Professorial. Data Probe Evolution. And I can do any affinity quest I feel like doing now. Serial thriller. Mia grows up. Oh. The Napon Air. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Leaving the nest over in Oblivia. And they're still lion-hearted, hidden in Cauldros. Oh my. Oh. I just have to see before I start off-screening stuff. Also, recommended level 50. I'm still over-leveled. Even when it gets into new added content, I'm over-leveled. Okay, first of all, system, I think it was settings, visual. She's gonna be in her true form. I think that makes it a lot cooler. Although, does not look like her outfit really, oh, no, it's fine. I thought that some of her skin was just peeking out of her outfit. I was like, I'm guessing her outfit does not like her true form. Alright. Antimatter Round Series. Sakuraba, the leader in particle research, unveils its latest masterpiece. But what kind of weapon is it? Physical? Beam? Electric? No, there's only one force felling foes in today's era. Gravity! So be a winner and get with gravity today. Zweihand Quarter Series. Forged from a newly developed steel variant of incredible denseness, these tiny powerhouses allow for blows of earth-shattering force. Each blade also comes fitted with attitude control thrusters, perfect for letting loose a rapid flurry of dual sword swipes. Now that I'm thinking back to what just happened and everything, if the memories are gone, but we can create the bodies, does that mean, despite the fact that we can create the bodies, we can't implant the memories into the bodies? Well, clearly whatever they are, you know, become conscious. When Elba created the cat, when the chimeras came to life, you know, clearly they were gaining some sort of consciousness from it. And possibly memories? Because who's to say that they, you know, didn't put data of animals in those things? To preserve literally everything from Earth, you're gonna want animal DNA and memories and, you know, everything like that. You're going to want everything there. Oh man. So we got a level 30 Zenith Cannon. Oh, because realistically, I wasn't even supposed to do those things. It said that you can. You have, like, after finishing those chapters, but, like, we kind of want you to do it after you're done with the game. Yeah, this game feels like it thrives off of just telling you we don't want you to actually do any of the stuff we're showing you you can do until you've beaten the game. Oh my god. Airy, I'm too. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First of all, Formula 0 looks really cool. Frame level 60. Urban Lincoln. Just an all pink urban model. Virus Kane. Okay. Lila Queen. Okay. Inferno Skydon. Mastema White Reaper. Oh, okay. It looks slick as hell. I love that. Amdusius Hades. Oh, man. The fact that I was thinking of naming one of my skills Hades and then this comes up, I think it's fate. I think I have to give the Amdusius Hades to Lynn and just name it Hades. Ares 70. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, it's the Prog Ares. I actually get to craft it and use it. Ares 90. There's the one. There's the one. The slick black and everything, yeah. Wow, okay. Already, first thing that stands out to me is, Lila Queen, just because I've honestly fell in love with the Lila model after I've been using, Empyrean this whole time. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Siege to death, however, this is nice. This is gonna be the next Empyrean, and I think I'm gonna focus on this one a lot more than the others. It's just gonna take a lot of stuff to build. So that's stuff I'll have to grind off screen. I was gonna say, I doubt this has anything for me anymore. We finally found the Lifehold core. Yeah. I still feel bad though, because I'm like, what is this going to mean for us? And what is it about this planet that's letting us retain all our memories and everything? And isn't... I already forgot. Our memories have to be stored elsewhere. For us to have gain that kind of consciousness. And the whole story in the epilogue is about Mira being slowly annihilated for some reason. It has to be. I'm really hoping the worlds get connected. I know, I keep coping with it, but I'm really hoping I'm really hoping this is Origin. I'm really hoping this is their build up into Origin. The fact that their memories are still being retained despite the fact that the thing that's supposed to be keeping their consciousnesses alive was destroyed in the crash anyway. And they've mysteriously been conscious this whole time. There has to be something to it. There has to be something Ouroboros related, Mobius related, Origin related. Come on, just give me something from the other Xenoblade games. Give me something from Xenosaga. Hell, give me something from Xenogears. And my life is yours. I can't wait. I can't wait to play more of this game now. Well, I always can't wait to play more of this game, but now especially, oh my god, yes, we are 100% going all in on it. So, next time I stream this, we've got a lot of side quests to handle, but that's okay. We're going to need everything we can get to get everything rolling into the next part of the game. Now, after finishing the first... after completing the original game's story and doing everything I possibly can do, you know, between any chapters, after every possible chapter unlock for different story, for the missions and stuff, doing everything I possibly can. The Blade Barracks are at 76.47%, and it's not going to be that hard to 100% it. Still got 3 more things, and then after I complete the whole story, that's going to get filled up. We've got Administrative District at 90.62% completion. Commercial at 89.79% completion. Industrial at 90.74%. The Man-on Ship at 69.56%. And the Residential District at 85% exactly. If we go to the outside, Primordia 89.74%, Oblivia 92.76%, in Noctilum we have 87.36%, Silvalum 89.47%, and Caldros 88.42%. And those numbers are only going to look nicer on the next stream after I beat up some of these tyrants that I have highlighted. I have highlighted tyrants up to level 60. I decided I'm just gonna try doing them in increments of 10, and if we beat the entire game before then we're just going to have a stream where we just kind of go through and complete every single segment. Every single one. So it's a good thing that a large majority of them come from missions, so we'll be doing them anyway before it even comes down to that. I'm just like, I doubt that it's gonna come down to me becoming level 70 before I finish the game. Because a part of me saying maybe start the next stream on Chapter 13 Act 1, and then after Act 1 ends, go and do everything I can. But I don't want more quests to pop up and get extremely overwhelmed again, because I'm already, like, feeling crazy overwhelmed by just this little swoop of quests. Even though realistically this is not as much as I was just handling. I was handling so much more just earlier, and this is overwhelming me somehow. But Anyway, amazing game overall. We're New Frontier from Kirsty. Oh my, oh. I've got a lot of work to do. So just know next time, gonna go for new skills. We're gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can have at least 4, or at least 3 of the new skills each for the main trio. Hopefully a 4th for whoever my, extra party member is going to be throughout everything. And right now, the current one I'm staring at right now is Lila Queen. So I'm gonna figure out how I want to do that, what build I want for that, and figure all that out on my own time. Probably gonna go with a ranged build. A lot of ranged attacks seem to be the best. And I might have to go with an elemental build, so I might, just because that stuff does tend to, like, have a lot better of an effect on a lot of things. Especially since I read that majority of the monsters in this game are weak to fire, so maybe it's best to create a thermal build. So, we'll see. We'll see what I can get away with. But the Amdusius Hades is most likely going to Lyn. I just need to figure out what I want to do for Elma. What skill I really want to give her. So, we'll get to that when we get to that. And I guess I'll see you guys in that next one. Whew. I'm so shocked right now. What a great game. What a great game. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody.